What's up with everybody this Sunday evening?
3:45 is coming up. I don't know, it works on Sundays, but it seems to work on weekdays.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Like 12:35 here.
Yeah, well,
This is like coast that counts, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Am I tripping?
You know, it depends what drugs you took.
I'm tripping. I swear to God, y'all are having a full-blown conversation that started out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know you're in sync here.
yeah, like Backstreet Boys.
Come on, who else in the whole Discord knows the holy metal Batman line? I swear I said that quote to like 100 people and everyone just looks at me funny.
Same.
Oh, geez, my brother. Bro, another mother. I'm telling you, that's why when you sent me that Omega mark, I just checked it out without even looking into it. Random crazy shit we both like, you know, works out.
I would have done the same.
So ETH's going down. Bitcoin's going down. It's all going down. ETH is bouncing here, but Bitcoin's going down. I don't know.
We still got to run.
4 hour looks kind of nasty. It's holding up the last 4 hour, you know, when we dipped last time on the 4 hour chart. It's holding up a little bit better.
ETH looks like it's going to bounce here, though.
Put my dead cat in chat. It's been following it pretty close.
There's just this one range where everything under it gets bought up. It instantly becomes wicks. I don't know. Thinking about selling my ETH.
We should come up and hit again at... Oh shit, I'm on Bitcoin right now. We should come up and hit again on that resistance and then take off down according to this cat. So you can get a little more out of it, maybe. That's if this cat plays out, which I've traded the whole thing so far and it's worked, so.
I pretty much round tripped from where I bought it earlier.
But 3:45 is usually a volatile time. It usually goes really fast for a few minutes. But that's on weekdays. I don't know if Sunday counts as a weekday.
Fuck no, dude. I know I got COVID today at that fucking restaurant, man. I swear to God.
You're gonna will it upon yourself. Go get some what's that purple shit called? That everybody lives by.
Honestly, bro, you don't even understand. I was literally the only person in there that wasn't Mexican.
Mexicans don't get sick.
But it was a Chinese buffet.
Yeah, that's how it is here too.
So why haven't got COVID yet? I thought it was all the weed and caffeine and nicotine that made me immune.
Yeah. Mexicans, they're harder skinned and they seem to be less lazy than we are.
Half Mexican. So I'm only half lazy.
Tell you this, man. They were all. You could tell they just got out of church because they were all kind of still dressed up, like, you know. Either they just got out of church or they literally just crossed the border and got here. I don't know.
Well, they had God on their side, so.
Like, I only get sick once a year between November and early December. Like, on cue almost.
So this one guy was wearing those pointy boots, right? He had, like, it looked like, I'm not even exaggerating, dude. The toes of his cowboy boots were rattlesnakes. and the tail of the rattlesnake on the tiptoe of his boot had to have been like no exaggeration, 3/4 of a foot long, and they rattled when he walked.
That means he's hardcore. You ever take a snake, cut his head
Yeah,
off, peel it, and then sling it, rip all the skin off one sling?
I've seen the Mexican boots before, but I've never seen them to that extent.
He probably got them himself.
But yeah, anyway, point being is the capacity of this restaurant was like, they have a sign on the wall, 350 people. It's a pretty big building, but like every single freaking table was like taken. It was completely trashed. Every time I went up to go get food, dude, like there was nothing there. Like the place was just being ravaged, and like I'm kind of pissed because I literally drove like 40 minutes to get to this place, and it's just a shit show.
Welcome to post-COVID. But no, here, all the Chinese restaurants are mostly Spanish cook or Mexican cooks. Like, there'll be the one lady answers the phone that, she's definitely of an Asian descent, but all the cooks are usually South American.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't give a fuck who cooks. I don't give a fuck if they're Spanish either. I don't really care. What I care about, and I'm starting to get more sensitive about, to tell you the truth, is immigration. And I've never been one to be like that, but like,
don't you live in California?
Like, it's starting to drive me nuts that like every fucking job is being taken. Like,
no, it's being taken. It's people don't want the job for those wages, so that's why you get people from South America willing to do those jobs.
No, you don't even get it, bro. It's gone beyond that, dude.
Our Taco Bell
literally, you can't even go like fucking order food, like and have your order be understood.
It was the same when I went into England. It was the same thing. There were people from India basically manning all the fast food places. So I mean, yeah, it's the same around the world. The nation gets complacent, doesn't want to do minimum wage jobs. Those said jobs, because the immigrants are getting paid 3 times as much to work fast food instead of slave labor in sweatshops and stuff.
Right. White man can live off government.
But that's why our jobs that we should be doing, that's why they pay so little, because they know they.
But I'm saying no one wants to do them. All the restaurants.
They even admitted it during COVID, dude. Like they were like, "Oh well, we can't hire people because Trump's got the freaking immigration on lock. We don't have immigrants to fill our jobs." They literally said that. I'm like,
but I mean, restaurants are closing around here because they're short-staffed.
Hire some Americans, dude.
Well, but I'm saying people are short-staffed. No one wants to do it, and then they want to do it half-assed, and they want to work their own hours. When a restaurant, right, you have to schedule people and do all that. A lot of restaurants are closed for dining because they can't get the staff to handle the tables and stuff like that. It's just a problem with society. People got complacent and they don't want to do actual work.
Yeah, what white men can live off government. Illegal immigrants cannot, so they have to work.
That's not entirely true, dude. I fucking work, dude.
No, you work your ass off. I'm not talking to you, but everyone doesn't have that work ethic.
Yeah, like our Taco Bell closes at 5:00 every day. Every single day, it's closed. Every time I go there, DoorDash, anything, I go there, and I've been there 4 times now and had to cancel my order because it was closed. Fucking Taco Bell.
To train someone properly, it takes about 3 to 6 months for them to get the flow of the place. But yeah, there's such a high turnover, and that people calling off and stuff like that. That the owner's got to come work and stuff like that. Yeah, trust me, like I go to mom and pop places. I don't go to corporate places very much, and same thing, just across the board, it's almost like that.
Right, privileged white boy girl don't have problem quitting her job and going to get a job somewhere else.
Yo,
The guy that speaks broken English probably has a little bit harder times trying to find jobs, so they take any job they can get and they work, and they're probably better at it than I'm not saying everyone and they're better, who's better, but they want it more because they need it. Whereas I can go work anywhere because I speak full English, and I'm not nationalized. It's I have that many advantages, so I'm lazy, which is probably not right, but everybody needs to have a place. I don't think any of that was racist.
Keep this breaking out. Look at this.
Yeah, did you see my chart? It's following that cat. Actually, my chart's being streamed. Wait till it hits that line. And he goes...
I've been working since I was like 12 years old.
Same. I remember my first job. I made $11 a day throwing hay bales out of a truck up into the top of a loft and a barn every weekend for most of school.
Well, since I'm Mexican, my dad had a lawn service business for a while.
You do the landscaping.
Well, then, in middle school, I used to work in the cafeteria. So I got free lunch, but I didn't tell my dad, so he used to give me money for lunch. But then in high school, I transitioned over and they actually would pay me, and same thing, I'd get like $20 a week. Because it was like half an hour a day, but then I got the money from my dad still for lunch. So, it was $40 a week in high school for weed and beer. It worked out.
Yeah.
I got a job at, fast food at 16. I got fired a year later, but that wasn't my fault.
I worked fast food once. I guess I work fast food now, somewhat delivering. But I started building houses when I was in 8th grade. And I was like, this is way better than high school.
You know what's pissing me off too? Is DoorDash is being taken over by illegal immigrants.
I was not aware of that.
They come here and they have somebody who has a green card, right? And they'll use their phone. They'll just pass their phone around the family. Like all their peoples come up and they don't have work visas, but they work anyway because here, take my phone and go work.
Yeah.
And so like fucking every freaking pickup for DoorDash is like, you see them, you can tell they're fresh off the boat. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think
that's how it was with cabs, though. The old joke of New York cabbies.
Yeah.
Of being immigrants as well. So it's not new to the profession, maybe new to DoorDash, but not new to the taxis type service.
It's probably all the ride shares, man.
Yeah.
The as long as you get the work done on the phone, you make the money. There's really no way to tell if you're supposed to work here or not.
When I lived in Outer Banks,
as long as you got one person in your family here that has a phone they can hand you, you can go work.
Yeah, we had a crew of like 10 people, and one of them spoke pretty well English, and he was legal and whatnot, and we just paid him like $185 an hour or whatever, and he divvied up money, so he made his wage, and he made $185 an hour, and whatever he did with that was, we had 10 people on the crew, but we only paid one, because you weren't allowed to do that, or something, I don't know. I was back. I was like 20, 23 maybe. It's like 20 years ago. But Outer Banks is in the winter. I don't know if you've ever been you're on the other coast, but it's like a resort place in the summer, but in the winter it's Mexico. Like it's because everybody leaves, it's just a tourist place, and the people that live there are the guys that rebuild the houses every time a hurricane comes through and remodel all the houses. It's really weird.
Article today, they spend billions of dollars each year to divert the Mississippi River to basically save New Orleans. So, yeah, every so often the storm catches, above them, and that's when they get to rebuild all those houses from the floods and stuff. I'm sure it's around the rest of the country, but so donut shops, same thing. And out here, liquor stores are a bit different. Like some places, like every block or every 2 blocks, there's a liquor store / like mini mart. They sell liquor, eggs, milk, cigarettes, and all that stuff. So with those and the donut shops, it's kind of like, okay, hey, one person will own it. They'll have 2 or 3 of their cousins work the place for 5 years, for basically minimum wage. But then after those 5 years, they'll buy them their own donut shop / liquor store, and then, get a cut of the profits till 4 or 5, then they'll hire their cousins to work that shop. And then, the original owner gets buys them out or gets bought out, and then kind of rinse and repeat.
Yep.
So kind of the same thing as well too. So it's like, the owner will pay them cash on the table. But yeah, it's, with the liquor stores out here, it's more, either Indian or Middle Eastern. With the liquor stores, it was more of with the donut shops, I forget the exact, more of Asian descent. But yeah, kind of the same system where they're bypassing taxes to, pay relatives and stuff that don't have legal efforts to work there.
Right. They're smarter than us. Not us, everyone, but us that aren't doing that.
Well, yeah, they kind of pool family resources to kind of get ahead in the business.
Right. And we just push family away because we can't stand them.
Yeah.
Don't forget friends. We push friends away too.
Who needs friends when you got enemies like this? No, enemies? Whatever. Who needs like 60?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to build my business without my brother as a partner as well. Because, part of that is just, trust and kind of knowing that you're working for the same goal. So, yeah, it is hard kind of building with a partnership with a random stranger.
You're half Mexican, so you got that part of it.
That's true.
My brother lives like a mile and a half away from me, and I haven't seen him since that birthday party. I watched the commercial of that the other day. But before that, it's been like a year. For no reason, but I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have 2 other brothers.
Quality of life in this country is diminishing drastically.
I have 2 other brothers I haven't talked to in, I guess, at least 4 or 5 years, but they're on my white side, I guess. That explains it.
Dude, I have traded this whole cat and been profitable on it. That's crazy. And it's followed the line like pretty. I mean, I haven't stopped out. My first cat.
You know, there's another pattern at play.
Awesome.
Nah, it's so obvious. Look at that.
The Head and Shoulders.
Nope. That's a double bottom with the wedge breakout.
On ETH.
Yeah.
They tried to do it on Bitcoin, but it went down lower.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was waiting for that to happen. Went past it.
Well, ETH went. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, because those wicks line up too.
Or, I mean, BTC is what I was talking about. Did I say ETH?
Yeah, no, I was comparing the two charts in my head just now. Yeah, they're BTC and ETH. Yeah, it did go lower.
Because it was right at each other with Matic too, and it did the same thing. Went down lower. The candle stopped about where the wick stopped on Matic. Same with ETH or BTC.
The lesson learned.
So them ears lined up. That means it might not shoot down. Like ETH might go up and BTC might go down. That'd be weird.
Double bottom wedge breakout. But there's not a lot of volume.
It would be weird. ETH has been gaining dominance. I think I predicted by the end of or beginning of next year there'll be a major shift in BTC dominance.
That'd be weird.
Did learn one lesson though, and I was preaching it too. I didn't fucking follow that shit.
Because that, you know, what that would mean, OG, coins wouldn't follow Bitcoin.
They follow ETH, and I like charting ETH a lot better than Bitcoin.
And they have been.
Yeah.
That's why when everyone's been charting Bitcoin, I've been charting ETH to kind of dictate the market direction.
Yeah, usually I chart ETH and trade Matic or something because it's got a delay. But Lucrative asked me about this cat on BTC last night before he went to bed, and I found it and got stuck on it and pussy whipped.
Turbo got you guys into the cats, huh?
Telling you, once you see them, you can't unsee them.
And they work. It's the thing. The chart always does the same shit over and over again. And I've unlocked some other shits too. If they're facing each other, it's a bottom. If they're facing away from each other, it's the top.
There's the ETH bomb. There we go.
Don't forget about the hairy cat. So normally you have the cat ears, but if you have a little hair on top of its head, that's a different pattern.
Turns out that's just two cats kissing. Is why it's like that. Every time they came up, I went back and looked for a lot, and it's the first ear is lower than the second ear. That's why both ears are higher. It's like a head and shoulder, but backwards, not inverse, but a lower head and higher shoulders. That's because it's right ears are lower than the left ears, and they're facing each other. And it shares the ear, just like it shares the tail of the ear. If that makes any sense. So far, what I found. Oh, 40% on Matic. Oh shit. $14 seconds. In the 1 hour.
What?
14 seconds on a 1 hour candle.
Oh boy.
In the 4 hour.
Yeah. Grains in the US, I had pointed that out a few months ago that, like, towards the beginning of the year when we start planting it, so around this time, I think our grain and harvest starts coming, I guess ready to be harvested. And we do produce a decent amount of wheat and grains. But the problem at the same time as well is subsidies that the government pays to the farmers to sell it at a loss. Help the supply just go into the normal profit, the foods that get those subsidies.
Here's money, burn your field.
And even if they don't sell their field, they sell it pennies on the dollar. Or even if they don't burn their field, they still sell the crops, cows, pennies on the dollar of what it should be worth. Which is taxpayers funding that cheap meat grain so that the corporations can buy that and have McDonald's and those type of corporations. It's been the fall of many civilizations. Get too big, they can't produce their own food. We outsource it to nearby places. Something happens, the famine comes, and those places decide, hey, you know what? I don't care about your money. I need to feed my family. So therefore, those big nations that were relying on trade and food production to be done elsewhere instead of locally, go extinct. I've been saying that for years about the chips, chip manufacturing plants, and they're finally getting around to doing that. China is pissed off about, the U.S. Saying that it's going to disrupt their, I forget their exact terms, but basically going to disrupt their control of the chip market.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you slip. Somebody's got to pick up the slack, and then they find out how lucrative it is, and why would they stop? They got a corner in the market now.
Well, yeah, but it's still going to take us, years potentially, because they, bought up a lot of the rare earth materials they actually needed to build a lot of those chips, and then for us to ramp up, facilities with all of our, environmental rules and stuff like that. It's going to take longer to get it running.
Not everybody lives in California.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about fracking. Yeah, that's right.
Freaking fracking, filling the ground with water instead of oil. Ground don't absorb the oil. Like it does the water.
You ever heard the theory that oil is a naturally produced, it's not a limited commodity like that some people think?
It's not just a bunch of dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Just playing. You're a vampire.
Or it doesn't take as long as, they say, like millions of years for the oil to be produced by the natural environment.
Well, it couldn't if you have a Bible. Let's not start that.
Well, it's still Sunday here. Oh, I guess not.
So now we're past Sunday. We can't talk about that stuff. Unless you're in Hawaii. I think it's still Sunday there. You still got to go up and touch the line. Go. Trying to fake. Just go.
I can probably make it to dip. I can transfer some money to futures after like 2 months and take a loan. And then we'll dip.
I'm not alone. Very end of one. You see, you gotta go up still.
I'm gonna be turning 21 tonight. So you want to know, like my wife's and his dad's like favorite drink. So like one's Scooby Doo and one's like the Dirty Bird, which is kind of like should be like a pink, almost tastes like a Jolly Rancher, but it's like like, oh man, the other one was awful. Like they made it with like wild turkey and some other crap. I don't know.
Ooh. Good stuff, huh?
Yeah.
151.
Yeah. Or 101, I think, is wild turkey. But still, yeah. Yeah, Bacardi is 151. I think you can light wild turkey on fire.
Oh,
I think it's probably more than 50%. Important to know, because two of my friends have made the mistake. If you take a flaming shot, make sure to blow it out first.
Yeah, because, if you like having hair and lips.
Yeah. Well, if you want to put a cool show for everyone and breathe fire like a dragon, that's also fun for everyone else.
Oh, man.
The same buddy that did that once. So drunk one night, we handed him tequila as a chaser for tequila. And he didn't notice. He took the shot of tequila, had that face, you make. But then he chugged the tequila, and he's like, Like he actually took a chaser.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're good.
Yeah. It was because it got out like 15 minutes later, but still.
So I'm guessing when ETH hits 23424, it will turn around and make a tail downward. That's just my guess.
Expecting to break over too.
23,424.
Nice.
Oh,
Targeting about 22.
yes, and I got the tail supposedly will end at 23,060.
I got half. I sold it at 17. Trying to get a lower buyback around 15 or so, but
I mean, it could go lower than that. That's just what the cat says it should go to. Could go further, I guess.
no, I'm fine. Like I said, I sold half of it, so if it goes up, I'll sell more. If it goes down, I'll buy it back. I picked a lot of up around, I think 1,100 was my average overall.
On BTC or ETH?
On ETH. Yeah, my BTC is about 30,000 on BTC. I stopped buying it though on the dip and put more in Ethereum. I mean, I've made more back than, more to break even on the BTC if I can count the ETH profits. But I mean, it was my long-term bag that I, repositioned a bunch. So I'm fine either way.
Hell shit.
Yeah, the overall melt half in, half out. So, yeah, I'll be happy either way.
Just a tip. Shit works too, man. You get the FOMO, just zoom out. He takes care of itself. Because I just dropped down a bunch, but I was on a 5-minute. So I zoomed out, and I'll wait till it hits the line like it's supposed to. Hopefully.
Partially sell some of my steak and warts tonight, I think. I'm just expecting that coin to crash here soon.
What's that?
Ow, some random coin on the Kronos network. APY. I'm putting my BBS in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pulled out some decent profits on it. But it's only got it's down to 150% APY on it now, so it's around 11 cents, started at 16 cents.
I believe Zeus was born from the head of Cronus. If I remember correctly.
Kronos is the time god.
Leader, the first of the Titans. And he was jealous of his son, tried to kill him, and then ended up killing him. He ended up killing his dad anyway, because it was destined. Harvest.
Yeah, most of my knowledge from the mythological gods is from the game Smite.
A lot from books and the Odyssey and God of War, which there's a new one coming out pretty soon.
I think Smite game made it so you had to sign up for Epic Games or some crap like that.
He was given a sickle named Sith, which he used to castrate Uranus when he was going to have intercourse with Gaia. He then became the king of gods. He married his sister, Rhea, had 6 children: Hades, Poseidon, Hera, Zeus, and a couple more. He refused to let the children go because they would betray and kill him, just as he did his father. So he then ate all of his children one by one. And as they were born, when the 6th child, Zeus, was born, Rhea decided that he couldn't go no longer. Continue bearing children, only have them to be eaten. Isn't that what she's supposed to do? So she swaddled a rock in the baby cloth and gave it to him, and he ate the rock.
Yeah, they were definitely taking drugs back then.
So he approached his father as a stranger and gave him a drink that made him throw up his siblings, who, as immortal gods, had survived Cronus' stomach. Awesome. So they're full grown, and he gave them some drink and made them throw them up. That's cool.
Like, just swallow them whole, then chew them up? What the hell?
Well, they're gods. They can't die. That is weird, isn't it? I think she'd be the one eating children. That's how it works in my house. Where's all the sound bits been? Like, Jules and Juru is deafened. Trago ain't really doing it lately, I don't think.
Yeah, he hasn't been on too much. Alright, it's on you, OG. Take it up.
Man. I need another computer.
Lemon water.
Water. relevant in the crust, you know?
Is that the real ocean or is that a clip? I'm confused.
The Clippers ain't in. So that leaves one thing. A deep ocean. Mariana's Trench. Mariner's Trench? Mariner?
What that neck do?
Man. He could be a soundbite.
Yeah.
GG.
Ooh. Ah, Kiki. Look at that.
That's an inverted cat.
What are you doing up this late, ocean?
Get ready for work. It's 4:20.
Well, shit, we better take a hit then. Not before 4:20 to the East Coast here.
Yeah, I gotta smoke weed to kill all that COVID I got today.
Kill something that's not alive. It's The Walking Dead. Or it's only a walk.
I can't even believe my ass went into a building with 350 people in there, man.
It's not even a thing. It's just JavaScript.
What?
COVID's just JavaScript. Or viruses are just JavaScript.
Jesus, dude.
COVID's gone. It's been defeated.
It never had feet.
Oh, fuck, bro. You're right, dude. It's a bat file. That's fucked up.
You got that right off the bat?
It's a bat file.
Oh shit, it'll load itself.
Only nerds get that shit.
Oh man. Right off the bat. That's great. And it is too. You inject a bat file and it runs batch commands. It opens up inside of something else. Trojan bat. Dot bat.
Did you hear the latest variation of that freaking track?
I hit play on the video as soon as you said that. What'd you say?
Did you hear the latest variation of that track?
I haven't.
Put it in general. It's starting to sound pro as fuck. What is this? Fat Boy Slim?
Damn it. It'll be time to play some Binance Smart Chain again. Some 2,000% gainers today.
Explosive shite coins, you say?
Yeah.
Pancake swap?
Yeah, Binance Smart Chain it was, so Pancake Swap. That dextools.io is the one that kind of gives you more the kind of analytical view of all the new coins and stuff, and kind of lets you tell the liquidity and at least kind of confirm that, it's not a 100% a rug pull. Give you like an 85% chance, but I just posted that one coin that I've been getting rewards on. In June, it launched at a penny. Now, its high was about 17 cents, but sitting around 11 cents. Probably just safe to swap it all back to USD.
Nice.
Maybe I'll keep this last little bit.
Where is the Living Dead tonight?
Where's what?
The Living Dead, Vivimort.
I'm not supposed to be nice. I'm aware of. Finally got some rain for a rainbow I saw yesterday.
You having rainless rainbows, just bows.
Very colorful bow.
Baybow. It rained here all day. Actually had a fire today because it was raining. People are like, water doesn't burn. I'm like, oil and gasoline does. And you don't have to worry about spreading when it's raining out. All the little ashes that fly up and catch leaves on fire, well, that don't work when it's raining. I don't have to worry about catching the woods on fire. Everybody thinks I'm crazy because I'm out in the rain on fire. I am crazy, but that's not why.
Yeah.
Neighbor over there, it's 95 degrees out, blazing sun, and he's got his fire going. I'm like, every time he goes in to do something, he's got to wet it down to the hose. And I'm like, you just wait till it rains. You don't have to use the hose. Control burns. I learned that you can do anything in the rain living in Seattle. Electricity don't care. Fire don't care. It goes on in Seattle. It rains all the time. I always say Seattle because you see Washington, so I didn't live in Seattle, but it's easier than the confusion.
What up, OG?
Chilling.
Is it just you up? Who else is up here now?
1101000, of course.
Everyone's dead, man.
Dead man. Nice. I'm
you.
alive. I'm feeling more alive.
Oh shit.
You ready to take a shot then?
I'm so lit. I just fucking drank a bunch and fucking. I don't know if I could take another shot.
Fine, snuff around.
But I just smoked a bowl and I got like really spinny, but I think I'm alright. Maybe take another hit.
You don't smoke weed after you drink. It's really you gotta smoke it before. That's what brings on the spin.
I know.
Thank you.
I know. I think it was stupid. Damn it.
Just better drink some water and some aspirin.
That's actually a good call. You guys ever drink Tito's?
Ortiz?
No, Tito's vodka.
Nah, I stick to whiskey or scotch. A little bit of bourbon, I get crazy.
I like the tequila.
It's just like this. I like tequila too. Tito's pretty good though. It's like, I don't know. Vodka's like kind of my thing, but I love tequila, man. Tequila's so good.
But vodka tastes too much like gin and had too much experience throwing up gin. So.
Potatoes, yeah. I don't like potatoes or Christmas trees. So I don't like gin or vodka.
Potatoes. I like fucking French fries, but yeah, fucking potatoes. Lame.
Gin tastes
tequila makes me feisty. Every other alcohol I get mellow, but tequila I get feisty.
It's in your blood.
Dude, same here. I was talking about that the other day. Well, whiskey makes me fucking angry. That's one thing. I get like super pissed off when I get whiskey, but fucking tequila always makes me like feisty or super happy.
What
fucking whiskey though?
What the heck is a feisty fin like?
Ooh.
A dorsal fin. A docile fin.
a dorsal fin.
A really good flirt, I guess.
Oh.
But damn it, I gotta try that next time I go to bars.
There you go. You just learned something that you already knew. Another use for it.
Aren't you glad you got your beef heads and joined Discord?
I'm glad I did. Although I didn't actually have to get beef buds to get in.
Was the best thing I ever did.
Although it was before beef buds were a thing, so.
Yeah, I got OG'd in too, I believe. I still got beef buds though.
I just had to promise not to be a dick, basically. I think it was B's almost exact word.
Fail.
Because I was more lurking in the community, so no one knew who I was. Luckily, Turbo friended me, and then when they all left, I was like, "Where'd you guys go?" And he sent me the link.
I was in his weirdo club, his other club. I guess is what got me in. It's
But
Decrypto Club. Decrypto.
Because I used to hang out in the basement.
Decrypto Live.
Because that was a better channel, back in the old server instead of the main channel. And then I decided, like 2 or 3 days, you know what, I'll finally join Voice, and then the channel went away. And then I went over to Piscuits, and then like 2 or 3 days before that, I was like, you know what, I'll pay a little bit of Doge so I can join Voice. And then the banhammer happened, so I was a little nervous when I came in to be Crypto Live. I was like, all right,
The banhammer.
am I going to talk and this channel going to crash?
And Omen.
I know. But I think this channel was just meant to be my home, I guess.
Yep. Everything up.
When Finn first
It all happens for real.
when Finn first got here and there weren't too many people here, He'd always be the only one up at night, so he'd just be sitting here for hours talking to the void. I learned so much during that period.
To the void. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was just returning back the favors Turbo and Deep Lock and Drew. You know, used to do the same thing, so I figured I'd try and do the same.
Yeah.
You know, I figured there are at least one or two people out there listening that might get some info. So I'm glad it wasn't all for nothing.
Oh yeah.
I do that every now and
There's
then.
always someone out there listening.
Say not if you can hear me. That way you don't have to piss up. Figured if I start getting too bizarre with my words, start talking and be like, hey, you need to stop that. It's kind of what I'm aiming for, usually.
One of my favorite songs is Dancing with Myself. Billy Idol. And what are you all still doing up? It's what, 4:40 for you?
Well, 1:30 for me.
Scalping Unfee.
What are you on, Ocean?
UNFI.
Ooh.
I'm not in a trade right now. I'm watching for a short-term long entry here pretty soon.
Training on murdering some pussy.
Murder.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that fractal from earlier going pretty well for you.
Yeah, if it just goes up, hits this line, and shoots down, then I mastered it in my head. I've traded this whole thing past the first year. And it went right with it. So, in my eyes, I know what pussy is now.
Catmaster.
It's even advanced cat. It's upside down and backwards. It still works. No, it's not backwards, just upside down. Dead cat. I call that dead cat. You know them lazy bitches? Just lay there.
The dead cat. Dead fish. Yeah.
You got me that dead cat bounce.
It's like a double bottom on Fee right now, huh? Or triple bottom. That's a big bounce spot right there.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that because I make my cat invalid if it does that. And then I'll have to start over.
I've got an order just below that, hoping for like a stop loss hunt and then a move up.
Yeah, like that looks like a good spot, like 842 or something like that. Right where it is, right there. Looking for support, but then again, I don't know.
I haven't seen Crypto Wave in a while.
My order's at 8377 and my stop loss is 832.
Alright, so you're hoping it goes down a little more.
Yeah, and if it goes down much more than it does, I don't think it's just a stop hunt. I think it's just a continuation down. But I think with it building that support right there, if it shoots a little wick beyond that, it'll be a nice little stop hunt, and it'll get a quick buyback.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. So. Good man.
And scrolling through all these shit coins in the Binance Smart Chain last month. The ODD odd. In July launched at about 8 days ago, launched at $35, topped out at $600.
Damn.
Went back down and crashed back down to 34, spiked back up to 200, and now trading at 163.
What the?
I'm telling you, the Binance Smart Chain can be fun during the bull market. I might have to transfer a little money back over here for that.
I mean, Finn, look at the chart. Tell me, does it look like you'd be able to see any of that movement coming?
Here, let me post it. I mean, the sideways movement, and the fact that, you know, they got launched with some liquidity, it passed a decent, you know, honeypot check. That's one of those ones where, you know, throw $50, $100 in, you know, worst case.
Sure.
So post back up to general. We should pull up the chart for that coin. Again, this is just one specific coin. I mean, yeah, I guess the fact that, I mean, hell, you know, you could have got the confirmation at about $90, you know, because it launched, you know, went sideways for about 8 or 9 hours, went up straight, you know, went sideways for another 6-7 hours, rocketed up again, went sideways for another hour to 2, rocketed up again, went down just a tiny bit, and then had a giant spike up. And that last spike was like an 80% candle. Have you bought it from that last bottom at 318? But you'd only, let's see how fast that last spike went up. So you would have only had a couple of minutes to sell it at the high. Yeah, and this is just one of the random coins I was looking at that was, 420% gainer for the day. Let me check out these other ones that are up like 300,000% for the day. Someone's up only 36,000, and then 10,000%, 5,000%. Next one's down to about 720%.
Dude, it gave you a whole 15-minute candle after the high, sitting between 230 and 220. Like, you could have... That's pretty much the high. Like, if you're not looking at that wick. Wow. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I think it would have been nerve-wracking to see it shoot from 40 to 80 and then pull back to, like, 50 and 60. And, like, it would have been nerve-wracking to try to buy at that point. But, like, if you... Like you said, if it's something you can just, like, throw $50 at or something and let it ride. That's some pretty nice, quick gains.
Yeah, I used to do, a couple $100 and then, ran it up like 50, 200% a few times. But yeah, it's like for that week straight, you're checking the damn chart like every 15 minutes to make sure you didn't get rug pulled. That's what that DEX tool will let you do if you buy that. So you only need to buy 100 tokens or 1,000 tokens. So let me see. I still never got around to buying them yet. Let's see. Yeah, so right now it's 17 cents. So for $117 or $70, what it'll let you do is you can almost set a stop loss. So if it goes down too much, it'll sell it for you. Or same thing if it rips up and then dips down. At least it's almost like the trailing take profit. So that way you don't have to manually watch it. I was gonna buy a damn subscription at $130, but I still might do it just to be safe. The token still runs and has some utility as well, the DEX token. Because, like I said, by having 1,000 tokens, it gives you a subscription to utility, which gives you more advanced information on these type of tokens.
Yeah, that's a cool utility.
But even without having it, you still get access to the charts and can still play these coins. But being able to set a stop loss is kind of nice.
Yeah. Especially if you're already
just actually noticed, like, do you guys see, like, Luna and Luna Classic are, like, going off?
Yeah, I got a little short in on Luna earlier. A little 3x and was able to pull 10 out of it.
It hasn't even been moving. Yeah, it just, like, flew.
Yeah, that's what made me go ahead and pull out of it, just because most of the time when Luna pumps, if it's going to retrace, it usually retraces pretty hard, pretty quick. And so, like, when it started hesitating up there, I was like, man, this is going to give the oscillators time to cool off, and this thing's probably going to pump again.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's such a trip that people are still throwing money at that thing.
Crazy. Yeah, it's like I have like $50 or like whatever small amount in it.
Dude, there's people putting millions of dollars in this shit right now. I'm like, what is on your brain? How does this compute with wise decision?
So they can build liquidity to dump it later. That's what a lot of these projects are.
Yeah, but like, how do they have the confidence to know that's not going to happen while they're trying to do it? Like somebody else does it to them.
They see the cats.
See cats.
Well, it's a little easier when you can't short the token easily. That's why Tay likes to play the low market cap coins, because the only way they can really make money is by dumping the liquidity. You know, like say the coin's 50 cents, it might cost them $200,000 to buy it from 50 to 60, but it might only cost another $200,000 to bring it from 60 to $1, and then now they get to sell all those coins slowly all the way back down to where they bought it. So if only half their bag's profit, then they're still making 20-30% profit on half their bag. That one video Proto gave us a while back ago that kind of talked about that. They call it the sponsorship phase, where if you have those gaps in certain coins and it doesn't bring too much to kind of set that level, and then a lot of people won't sell. Within that week there won't be too much sell volume of the holders, because a lot of time they're long time holders, and then the person who bought it and pumped it up is able to sell, for a profit at least.
You looking at my screen, Ocean? Possibly?
Let me get back to
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should sell my Luna and buy it back in a little bit. It's like fucking. I had like a little bit of Luna. I think it was like Luna Classic. I had like $30 in it, and it's been the same for like a really long time. Now it's like 40. I should probably sell it. I'll be able to buy back in probably tomorrow.
I'm here.
Steven, what are those? Pancakes?
I forget where I found these. I think it was on the 8th. I don't remember, but doesn't that look like it doesn't belong there?
Are those chocolate chip pancakes?
It looks like the shakeout whip.
Right, like that's manipulation. Well, up to this, the closer it gets to it, the cats get more and more distorted. The further away you get, it's regular cats again. Like this was added there just to, get rid of shit. So I photoshopped it and know what it would look like if it didn't have that shit in there. And sure enough, the cat came back the very next day.
Cat came back very next day.
Which was that?
Those chocolate chip pancakes look good.
I just shortened all these candles and put it back together.
Blueberry pancakes.
You did what?
I shortened all these stretched out candles, exaggerated candles that don't look like they belong there. And you get a cat. Because I got to this point, and as I got closer, the cats weren't really cats anymore. Like I couldn't make cats anywhere near there. So I'm assuming that's manipulation. It's just my guess.
And it did the same thing leading up to it?
Yes, both sides. So it's a distortion, like a black hole.
So if the cats are becoming more and more distorted, then manipulation's probably incoming, possibly here.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, I got to interrupt you with breaking news. Those are chocolate chip pancakes. All right, carry on.
I mean, to me, that's the 100x whip. That's the high year 2 over leverage buy now.
Right.
Whip.
Why would people in the market be doing that to themselves, right? Like it looks like it was stretched
people
up
battling
around because you can see the half the cat here and then the rest of the cat here.
Yeah.
It got stretched.
From why you're seeing those crazy exaggerated candles is because of the liquidations. They're like 50-50, but hitting crazy numbers.
Oh, they're catching them coming in going right now.
That was that 50-50 one you called earlier. You were like, it's 50% both ways. That was that.
Yeah. We hit like 20-40 million in like one. It was like, I think something crazy like 40 million in 1 hour. I think I've almost never seen that it'd be that high and not be in like one set direction. At least 70-30 or something like that.
Now I expect those to be express shipped to my house
overnight,
or even overnighted. Yeah, to talk.
You can just put them in a toaster and reheat them. That's what I do.
That's my thought.
Check this out. Shouldn't it just go right across? Not do all that stupid shit.
Shit. They look good as hell right now, dude. I just got off work. Anything look good down here.
This team needs to come to our houses personally and make some fresh pancakes. Forgetting all that mailing stuff.
Yeah, where are you at though?
Should have just had like a little dip there.
I forget what state you're in.
Disarray.
I have no idea where that is.
Fucking love it.
Sorry, Ocean. The munchies are beating out TA at the moment.
No, it's alright. We're still able to dive down this wormhole while y'all are diving down that one.
You get too close to a black hole, you get spaghettified. Forever. Because part of your body that's closer to the black hole is being moved exponentially faster than the part of your body that's further away, so you get stretched out like spaghettis.
So, anything special happen in the market yet?
Nah, not really.
Just trading sideways pretty much and going upward, right?
Well, I was thinking it might be a green
more
day
sideways and down than sideways and up, but yeah.
Clive thinks that.
So it's actually trying to push lower.
Debatable.
So I might need to get out of my doge.
Depends on your time frame, I guess.
I bought it at 68109.
An update from Edward. I mean Clive. Sorry, I mixed my vampires up here. Clive says U.S. futures are only slightly red, so he thinks it might be a possibility of a green day.
Dookie.
My daughter picked that. So I got financial advice by a 6-year-old.
Hey, sometimes it's better.
Dude, she picked Shiba last time, and that was my biggest fucking payday.
I mean, the monthly candle on the SPY retraced like almost 98% of the previous bearish monthly candle, so that's pretty. It didn't completely engulf it, but that's a pretty nice buyback.
Oh yeah. Where did it end up going down to? On the last dip, where did it stop dipping at? And I'm talking Doge.
I don't know.
Yeah, because she pointed at the line and told me to buy Doge, so that's what I did. I put the number in and it hit it quick as hell.
Doji,
I figured
Doji.
it kept pulling back.
Well, to me, that looks like a topping pattern. Or cat. Scissor cat. I wish I could come up with a better name. I don't want to take his cats from him. Better name, a different name. Tip of the tail is the highest point of Doge. Does that mean Doge is going down? There's no full cats around there. One of them Tesla things. Did Nas is up?
Turbo's always talking about how it gets to the part of the chart where there's no cats.
Right around this little anomaly.
Normally.
Like this shouldn't be. It's got a small, shorter ear. Shouldn't be pitching up. For one, that would explain the cats that don't make any sense. Anomaly. Yeah, that's Scissor Cat. It's top. You better go up, Candle. I'm not waiting another 56 minutes. Touch the line. Touch it.
Do it.
Me again, I'll do it for you. I think that the poor guy's gotta clean this shit up. Do it outside. Never really thought about maybe my line was just in the wrong spot.
Never thought about what?
Maybe I put my line in the wrong spot. I'm trying to hit.
Oh.
That never crossed my mind. For some reason.
Touch my line.
How did it make you feel when it touched your line?
Validated.
This is Elliott wave pattern finder. Found the cat. A giant one. Two giant ones going back and forth. Compounds. Inside of each other. Ew.
What's that one called?
I don't know.
No, the indicator.
Oh, Elliott wave. I guess maybe Elliott wave pattern finder, I think. Elliott wave chart pattern. Beta, new, cook. Technicals, if you can't find it. It's a trading view when they made it. There's also head and shoulders and all the other ones too. Triangles, rectangles. I don't find use of them though. Personally. Thank you, Scarlett. I don't give a damn. Where's Dave? Usually comes about 4:30. See him flip to YouTube at like 3:30.
What do you think about this one, Ocean? Now it's up 500% from its launch a week ago. And just got rejected off a double top.
The fuck?
But it's one of the few coins on the Kronos network. And it's, fractions of a penny.
Better eat it before something like kills you. Make sure it's not a rock.
Looks like a good idea, right?
Yeah, long as shut up.
Like, my cat's going crazy as soon as I've been looking at it, so.
I mean, if it starts to cup up right there, that's a giant. I mean, if it starts to create a handle, that's a giant cup already. Total market cap $677,000.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of times they'll build themselves up a lot higher before they rug pull them.
I agree, but I disagree. I say long and short it.
You can't short it.
I was like, alone, leave it alone. What I always say. I've said it once.
I think if you get a rounded pullback, go for it, Finn.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on it.
Not financial advice.
The problem is these things don't really make rounding patterns, though, as you can see.
Low volume. Just do jagged edges.
That whole thing's a rounding pattern. Look at it on the 4 hour.
No, I was in the 1 hour. Let's see.
The 4 hour is just a giant cup.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it started at the bottom, it pushed way up, it pulled way back and just made a giant cup. Like, that's what I'm saying. If you get some kind of like 0.25, 0.38 pullback on that has some kind of rounded bottom, like repeats that shape but with a higher low, I'd buy the bottom of that shape. Because if it doesn't continue out your rounded bottom, you're wrong, so you can have your stop loss pretty close, or however you work that.
Shape up or shib out.
Well, my stop loss on DeFi is rug pull base, pretty much.
So, like, putting in enough that, like just letting your liquidation be your stop loss in futures kind of thing.
Yeah. I got, staking rewards, so it's pretty much free money on DeFi that I can trade to hopefully your Lambo on DeFi.
Clive, what's oil gonna do this week?
Here, I'm gonna delete these shit coins from here so people don't think I'm chilling too bad coins.
What that crude do? Why do I tap the fucking button every time I damn talk? Every syllable. Don't make any sense. Even while I'm talking about it, I have to do. Push the syllable. Got the handles. Flynn coin.
Or there's like some bots that will just kind of go out and check those.
All right, Clive said he's going to continue to short oil using the ticker DRIP, buying gold with GLD, SLV, buying gold and silver, excuse me, banks, buy COVID recovery stocks, airlines, cruise lines, entertainment, Live Nation.
Oh, that's 2 contracts only two was done by Live Nation.
I held some of my drip into the close through Friday. We'll see how that turns out.
This new coin launched about 2 hours ago. If you could have bought it in the first minute, you could have got it about $4, 4.5 cents. About 3 minutes later, sold it for $10.
Ooh.
Now it's flatlining at about $8.44. This is what I used to do for fun.
Pick the only coin you can't get.
That's the Binance Smart Chain, baby. And I've looked at the setup like 4 or 5 times, only did it once for like $50. But like when these coins get launched on KuCoin, a lot of them come from the Binance Smart Chain, so you can, buy them basically placed to your, a minute, within the first minute, you got to be ready to sell that stuff. And then, potentially make, 20 to, if you can catch that wick in the first, minute or so candle. But, I tried to, like, on these other ones I was trying to play, like, theoretically, trying to log in there and see, like, when I could get the sell order versus what I bought on there. And generally, I would have made, like, between 5 and 30% or so. But, yeah, I did it one time, like, $50 for, went up, like, 65 or something.
Okay.
Keep an eye on tech indexes today, as well as semiconductor indexes. TEC long, TEC short, as well as SOX long, SOX short. Just forwarding Clive messages from General.
Long socks and short socks?
Yep.
Like Red Sox and White Sox?
He's saying keep an eye on those based on a $20 billion semiconductor bill.
Oh, give a disclaimer. Playing in DeFi is probably like going 20x leverage, That's about as safe as your money will be on 20x leverage as it is probably in these DeFi coins.
One person pulls out, dumps the whole market.
Just how quick you could lose your money by going 20x is kind of what I mean.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm going to eventually quit smoking. I'm going to put my daily smoking funds into the Binance Smart Chain.
There you go. Then you'll be rich. I quit drinking Red Bull. It's almost the same. I'm 2 weeks.
Well, start putting that money into shit coins and to poo coins or poo coin.
Yeah. I don't allot my money like that. Money is just a big pull, and I pull it, push it.
If you would have put your money into poo coin around January or December, it would have been safer than putting it into Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I put it in the leverage and get rid of it. I didn't have to worry about it at all. They took care of it for me. Somebody else is buying poo coins with it.
Alright, I got one more coin for you to look at here. Oh, this one's our pairs here.
Now I'm straight market buying 20x leverage. And it's working. Stupid cats. Don't make any sense.
Take a look at that one. At this point, it can't go any lower, right?
Famous last words. Well, guys, watch this.
Hold my beer. I've scalped this one a few times for profit, but kind of looks like it's rounding a bit for the past, month.
We're gonna die.
Hello? Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, says.
The top of the morning to you. Top.
How aren't they?
Wunderbar. Et tu?
I'm just getting ready to go to bed here.
Comme ci, comme ça. Et toi?
Simon, poto. Like what, 10 different languages?
What?
So we went through about 10 different languages?
Yep.
Konnichiwa.
Salute.
Aloha.
¿Cómo estás?
Ahoy, hoy.
Ow.
Bom dia.
Man, I don't know no more.
Konnichiwa.
You already said konnichiwa.
What's the Hawaiian thing? You know, it's like hello and goodbye.
Well, what's the other one? 99999.
Guten Tag. Yeah, how's it going?
Guten Tag. I need to put on my seatbelt. Let me actually put it on. The streets are pretty dangerous today.
Raining?
Streets are dangerous, man. Yeah.
How about Trangring? What language is that?
She is for the streets.
These streets keep me rolling. More than life than these presidents I'm holding.
Oh, shit. Not the presidents.
Only the dead ones.
Speed trivia round. What president?
Clinton.
You're right. What president's on the $5 bill?
You didn't even finish the question.
What?
All you said was what president.
What?
You cut out. All you said was what president.
Yes, that's exactly right. That's your president. It was Clinton. Who's on the $5 bill? Go.
Lincoln, Clive said.
Lincoln. Yep, you're right. $5 bill's Lincoln. JK, you're wrong, Clive. It's actually Nixon. Okay, who's on the $10 bill?
Franklin? The Hamilton.
Yep, it's Nixon again. Good job. Who's on the $20 bill?
Johnny
This
Cash.
one's easy, guys. This one's easy. Obama. Wow, nobody got that one. That one was pretty easy. Okay. Who's on?
George Washington Carver.
You got it wrong, man. It was Ben Franklin. I'm sorry, I wasn't a president this time. It's a trick question. Yep. Thank you for joining me for trivia night. Good job, guys. You did well. None of you answered the right question, but yep. Thank you.
Maybe I spit cereal on my keyboard. Damn it.
I can answer who's about to go to bed here.
Finn,
you would be right.
Who is Finn?
You'll have yourselves a good morning while I have myself a good night.
You're floundering to bed. Floundering. Good night, Finn. Good day to you, sir.
I'll be on in a few hours, so that's all right.
I think I'm getting sick.
Were you hanging out with Spectus?
Yep. Ima.
Pom, 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 pom.
For DoorDash, does the car have to be under your name for you to drive it?
No. Not
No?
I don't think so. I don't think they care about any of that shit unless you're driving people. If you're just delivering,
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Driving people.
yeah, you're just delivering food.
Is delivering food more profitable than people?
Don't know. Never tried the people thing. You have to have a new enough car. It has to be like your car has to be up to certain standards. It has to be so big, and you have to have it on your insurance as.
Oh, okay. And you do DoorDash or Uber Eats?
DoorDash. I was gonna do all of them or whatever, but DoorDash, I just turn it on and it's nonstop until I turn it off.
Damn. So, and how does that work? Does it with DoorDash? How does that work? Do you what's it called?
It's got.
Do you make only the tips? Is that it? Just tips?
If it's busy, you get like rewards. If it's busy and they need more people in, they'll like up it. Like they'll plus $2 or plus $4 per order, depending on how busy it is and how lack of people they are. They try to pull more people. It's +2 almost every day here at night, and they pay you per order. and you get tip. So it's
okay.
I've never had one less than $4, but some of them are like 12. That's tip and pay. But I only work like 3 hours at a time when I do it. I go out midnight to 3 usually because it's the easiest to drive. Nobody's out.
And
25 an hour usually.
75 an hour? Damn.
25.
Oh, 25. Oh. I was about to say 75 an hour. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man.
But the students just came back like today, so that might go up because I'm in like 2 college towns right next to each other, and students been gone for spring break or whatever the hell they were going for, summer break. I don't know. And the population here like triples when they come back.
I do is when no matter what. I am no matter.
You can go anywhere and do it. You don't even have to know the area because it's got built-in GPS. As soon as you get the order, it GPS you just to the place, to the person's house, and then back to the busy zone. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to type it in or nothing, which I thought was pretty cool. You literally drive to a town you've never been in before and deliver shit.
And can you send me all your NFTs, by the way, so I could do the math?
He went to bed.
Ah, shit. Somebody remind him when I'm at work if he gets on to send me his NFTs, but so I could do the math on how much I got to send him.
See what I can do.
What?
See what I can do.
Oh, okay. I gotta go, man.
Coming and going and going and coming. Guess you gotta go to work. Gotta make the donuts.
This guy wants me to give him lights. Like, not lights, help him start his car, but I won't get to work on time if I do.
I mean, that's survival. You have to survive.
Holy fist, the guy's looking at me all upset.
There's like 600,000 other people that can help them.
Yep.
That aren't late for work.
Yeah, exactly.
And they probably have jumper cable.
Yeah, I don't even have jumper cables.
You know, you can jump your car with a DeWalt drill battery.
You can?
Yes.
How would you do that, though?
I just put my jumper cables to the DeWalt battery and hook it to my truck. There's like a shit battery in my truck.
Wait, so you...
Do it a lot.
Where do you hook up the jumper cables to on the drill battery?
I don't have the new lithium ones. I got the old nickel ones. You just hit the terminals at the top. It works. 18 volts. It's good for 12.
Interesting.
I learned it being stranded on the job at like 2 in the morning. I was using my lights for work lights. And it killed the battery. Nobody was up. Oh, and my phone was dead. That's how to get creative.
So you put the damn... Wow. So you attach the cables to... Because from how I remember, it's just like little bumps on the drill battery. Little bumps that pop out that connect to the little bumps on the drill. You know, you slide it into place. Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah, the
like
lithium.
Those batteries that you slide the batteries into the battery into the drill. Like it slides and it locks.
The
it has little bumps.
The newer ones. I have the older 18 volt one. They just have prongs on the top. And it's like it goes into the drill, not slides onto the drill, kind of thing. But either way, I have an adapter for slide-on ones too.
Oh, okay. So it you have the one that's like a dildo goes into the damn drill.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Those are a bit older.
Yeah, but I have the other ones too, the lithium ones. But I have an adapter that slides onto it that goes in on.
Oh, okay.
Because 20 volts on an 18 volt drill is way better than 18 volts on an 18 volt drill, or 20 on a 20 volt drill.
Yep. You like DeWalt or you like Milwaukee better?
Milwaukee's it's probably cooler. The light stays on longer. But the first one I bought was DeWalt, and I have the whole kit, and it had like a 2-year warranty, and every time you turn the warranty in, they give you a new 2-year warranty. So I've been rolling with that for like last 10 years.
What the fuck? Wait, so you just redeem the warranty, even though it's not fucked up?
I mean, you're usually pretty trashed by the end of 2 years, but they don't make these anymore because they're the 18 volt. They switched over to lithium. So I've been on these for about 5 years now.
DeWalt's better.
You think so?
Yeah, I use a lot of Milwaukee brand. I use both DeWalt and Milwaukee.
He's alive.
I prefer DeWalt.
Interesting. Yeah, I use
impact drills alone better.
What?
The impact drills to put in screws and shit, they're better than Milwaukee's.
I use almost exclusively Milwaukee shit, and for the same reason as OG. You buy one thing, the batteries are all interchangeable, so you have to stay with the same shit.
Yeah, same here.
I do like the Milwaukee's though. You push the button and the light stays on. Where the DeWalt's, you have to hold the damn trigger down halfway to keep the light on.
True.
And I think the Milwaukee's have the magnet on them too to hold the chokes or bits.
What's that? All the bits are what?
It's got a magnet on the base to hold bits too. I think it's Milwaukee or the red one.
It might just depend on what drill you get. I think they all have attachments.
There's Milwaukee, DeWalt, and
Makita is pretty good.
Makita,
just pricey. It's pricey.
I got a Makita saw. Side.
Yeah, I got like a 20-year-old Makita saw that I bought for probably 30-year-old Makita saw that I bought for $10.
Worm drive or sidewinder? Worm drive or sidewinder?
I have no idea.
Is it cut left or right? What side's the blaze on?
Right.
Be a sidewinder. Because worm drive's left-handed, kinda.
Oh, okay.
I don't see them much around here. When I moved to Seattle, that was the only thing they use up there. They're just really heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
They cut straight.
It cuts fairly straight. Yeah, it does. The guide hasn't went off on the DeWalt's. After a while, people just throw them around in the gang box, in the toolbox. They'll get effed up. The alignment comes off.
You got a shoe that's fucking round on the bottom. Dude taught me, like, yell at me. Flip it over when you always flip it over. And don't mess the shoe up. So,
why B's thinking about buying impact tools? Or,
No.
I was gonna say if you trying to use it at the crib, fucking probably Ryobi ain't too bad.
If I was gonna get tools, I would just take them from work.
Wink, wink, B. All day, I'll let your boy. What you need? I got it.
he said, if not, I'd buy Milwaukee, so I didn't have to buy batteries. I mean,
I'd buy DeWalt, so I could buy both. I wouldn't have to buy batteries all day. Let's go. They're starting to purchase, what do you call it? Cordless saws here. I might just end up getting one of those.
I've got a couple of DeWalt, like 6-inchers. Wireless or battery saws. My favorite thing so far is the damn weed eater. That thing's badass.
The weeder for what? DeWalt?
A weed eater, DeWalt, yeah.
I've got the Ryobi one that came with the leaf blower a couple years ago. That ain't
No.
bad.
Hey.
Like the $200 set. I can't complain.
No, it's way better than them gas, and you don't have to.
I know. I just need to get another battery. They're pricey as
Dude,
fuck, though.
Yo,
Yeah.
they canceled work for today. Fuck.
Oh, you lucky
Ain't that
bitch.
hard?
Yeah, I'm lucky, but I'm also like already in New York.
Man, fuck
Well,
you, me.
You're union. You just show up on the job site. You get 4 hours if you show up.
No. No. My boss will get fucking upset if I show up after he already texted me that it's canceled. He'll get upset. If he messaged me like 10 minutes before some shit, I would show up. But he messaged me 45 minutes before, so
He don't pay you. What does he care?
what? Nah. He'll get upset because he'll get in trouble. They'll ask him what the fuck is going on.
Man.
Tell him B showed up early because he's such a good employee.
No, he knows I'm already fucking here. You know what I mean?
Alright, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm here at work and I'm late. Fuck these guys.
Maybe you don't show up either. Where you been, Yo-Yo?
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna call my pops, ask him if he needs anything before I go home.
Yeah,
I
I've been
think
working.
he's working. He's working close to where I'm at right now, so I'm gonna ask him if he wants me to pick up any rain gear for him.
pick me up a hoagie.
I've been working a lot. Just been here listening.
I've heard your name mentioned like a lot of times. Where the hell is Yo-Yo?
Yeah, I know I've heard, but I'm always caught up when you guys ask.
Well, you're alive, so I guess we're good. Well, good luck working. I'm not going to do that. Actually, I do have to go to work today. Damn it.
Thanks, I'll catch y'all later. I'll be here though. I'll try to chime in when I can.
Hello, everyone.
He's back.
Okay, so now I gotta drive home. So basically, I just lost $300 today because they canceled work. Good job. Good job, work.
Just says stop loss.
Yep. What BS?
Is that your initials?
What?
Is that your initials?
Yeah. BS. It's Bernie Sanders. That's my name. You guys didn't know. I'm using voice changer. I'm actually Bumpy, Space Princess.
Smooth Princess.
So my full initials aren't just BS. It's a BSP.
Bitch stamp.
Hi, Ben. Meet my cousin, Bumpy Space Princess.
She's got all the bumps.
I got the lumps, and she has the bumps. 'Cause she does cocaine. My GPS is so fucked right now. It keeps telling me to turn like, what the hell? Jeez, Louise.
400 meters. Turn left now.
No, like it's telling me to turn, and then like it reroutes. Like literally, it's telling me to turn up the block where there's nowhere to turn. You know what I mean? Like it's telling me to turn in the middle of the block and then reroutes and then reroutes. And it's not like I'm on multiple levels. I'm not on like a bridge and it's directing me under it. I'm just on the streets. It just fixed itself, but it might be the buildings.
Super cloudy.
Because right now I'm in the actually, I'll give you guys my address right now. This very second. I'm on East 39th and what street is this? Tunnel Approach Street. Hello. Well, I am happy they canceled work. I'm happy they canceled work. I'm upset they canceled it so late. And I'm upset that basically I'm not making money for today. So that sucks.
Push the market extra hard.
Well, trade. What do you mean? Can't make no money.
That's the thing. Like the other union, right? So like local 14 and 15. Like today, if we don't work because of the rain, they still got to pay them.
Yeah, you get 4 hours.
No, not 4 hours. You got to pay them everything. The whole day. So, like, if it rains all week and we can't work all week, you still got to pay them. That's why. But that kind of sucks for them though, because since they're gonna pay them anyway, they put them somewhere working. You know what I mean? Doing something.
Right.
But yeah. For us, if we show up, we get paid half a day. But technically, the guy, he has to call it off at 7 o'clock. It's not, it's too early. For me, I could have argued it because of 6:30, because technically, I get half an hour every day, so I get paid from 6:30 to thing. But I'm not gonna argue, it doesn't make sense. This is a good company and they hook me up and whatnot, so they give me half an hour every day. So
hell yeah.
man, they give me 70 an hour, so for half a day. I mean for a half an hour every day. So
yeah, it's not bad.
But yeah, I'm really considering doing that DoorDash shit, man.
It ain't gonna compare to that, but it will be extra money.
Well, I don't mean just for today.
No,
right?
I mean,
today I'll probably just stay home.
You probably have enough time though in your life.
What?
It seems like you're stretching time as it is.
I think I can probably trade and do DoorDash at the same time.
I mean, yeah.
I can talk to you guys and instead of talking to you guys and being home, I'll talk to you guys and do DoorDash. But yeah, there's not enough hours in the day for everything I need to do, man. Yep. That's the thing that sucks the most.
You go through the tunnel already, or you're not going through the tunnel?
I don't know where it's taking me, but no, I didn't go through the tunnel yet. Don't go through the tunnel. Don't follow the light. Do you guys see that video where like they walk up to like this Asian guy, right? And like this guy, he used to do it on Omegle, right? He's like, he'd go like, wake up, wake up, wake up, like on Omegle, right? And it was like it's telling people that they're in a coma, right? But like, so they went onto like a college campus, right? To twins, and they were like this whole ploy to see how someone would react, you know, whatever. Like if they did that to them, like in public, right? So one of them walked up to the guy and they were like, wake up, you're in a dream, man, you gotta wake up. Not a dream, he said coma, you're in a coma, man, you gotta wake up. And then the guy just like, it was an Asian dude, he just like laughed nervously and he was looking back, and then he kept walking, and then as he was looking back at the guy that was telling him to wake up, the twin, which is dressed identical, right, and looking the same, is standing right in front of him and says, wake up, you're in a coma, wake up, man, you need to wake up right now. And then the guy's like, what? How do I wake up? How do I wake up? And then the guy, he starts walking away and he's like, you're not ready yet. And then he just walks away and the Asian guy starts panicking. Oh man. I just thought that was funny. Yep.
Gotta wake up.
He's like, wake up, man. You need to wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. The guy's like, how do I wake up? Like he was already believing it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm behind a truck called Chef's Warehouse. And they have their rates and their whole hiring structure on the back of the fucking truck. I'm actually take a picture of this. This is interesting that they do this. Okay, so CDL-B drivers, 23 an hour, top rate 34, free benefits, amazing incentives, overtime, paid uniforms. Night warehouse workers, 1950, top rate 28.62, free benefits, amazing incentives, a lot of overtime.
The risk of every time you get pulled over, you get double the fine.
Oh wow, so the night warehouse workers actually could make more than the forklift workers over time. So forklift operators, $20 an hour, 20 top rate is 26.28, free benefits, good incentives, and the most overtime. So wow, that's cool, man. It's cool that they put that on the back of their truck.
Saves questions.
What?
Saves all the questioning.
Yep.
Makes it look like a legit company.
Yep. They forgot to add the little thing on the back of that says that women make 20% less. Forgot to add that because that's what all the companies do. It's probably in the fine print somewhere.
On the inside of the door.
Yeah. To be honest, I if I was running a company, I would hire only women. That way I can pay less for workers. If women make 20% less, I'd just hire all of them. All of them women.
If you want men to come, you just bring women.
Hey, yo.
I mean, you have females in your Discord that
Yep.
help.
Well, females in general are like good sales devices. Go up to like I was a good salesman in thing, but goddamn, if I was born a woman,
Man,
the salesman I could have been, you know, the saleswoman. Jesus, because women, the thing that women have going for them, right, is that people let their guard down with women. right? When you're a dude, I break that guard down when I'm doing sales. It goes down eventually, and they end up trusting you, and they ask for your opinion, and what should I really do? Is this really going to be good for me? I'll be like, yeah, this is good, and do this and do this. But girls, man, they got it. It's so easy because they don't even have their guard up for women, and I've seen fucking women operate on the sales floor. It's a whole different animal.
I would suggest you not expound on this topic. You can definitely have your channel removed. The owner,
women,
female.
Wait, what? Women being good salesmen, or me being born a female?
He said, "Be careful with it."
Be careful with which aspect of it? Me being born a female?
20%.
Oh, 20%.
Probably.
All right, I'll be careful with it. Thank you for the advice. Who was that said that?
See Live.
Oh, See Live.
Alright, so I successfully made a cat, and the chart followed the whole cat. I made it before, and it followed it after. I traded on it, and it worked.
So, I just saw a little tweet, which I shouldn't... Damn, it's funny that I always say that shit. Oh, I just saw this, I just did this, I just saw this. Right? And I'm driving. But yeah, whatever. No one in here is an officer, so.
Actually.
Yeah, I just saw this little tweet that this artist made, right? And he was like, I made a glass shell for a hermit crab so that we can, see what they do throughout their day-to-day life. And then the first comment was, "You're a pervert."
He's helping out the homeless hermit crabs.
Yeah, but he's making them transparent so he could see them.
Oh man, I'm a transparent. I used to be a father, and now I'm both.
I wish. What's it called? I wish that insects lived longer, and I wish that they were tame and not tame from the Ark.
You would be cheap insect?
Yeah, I wish. Not me be an insect. I wish that you can have one as a pet that lived a long time. Like a butterfly or something, That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, spiders aren't insects, but some of them live pretty long.
I guess, but I don't think spiders will ever, I think spiders, tolerate you. They don't actually... Same thing with, lizards, right? Lizards and spiders, I think they tolerate you, they don't like you.
And cats.
No, cats like you. They'll fucking come and they'll purr and they'll murmur. It depends. Some cats are more independent than others, but you could definitely have... I've had cats that would fucking force themselves to snuggle into bed with me. That we had my aunt, like I said, when I was younger, I ended up living with my aunt, and she passed away a couple of years ago. But basically, the situation was I just liked being there so often. So there's no line. But I just like being there so often, and my parents were like, okay, just fucking stay there, It's just weird for parents to do, right? Because I'm their fucking kid, but I was just like, stay there. My aunt was the oldest child out of my dad's side, so she was like the mother figure to my dad. So
Like, this kid has too many damn questions. You can say what you're at.
nah, yeah. So I'd stay there for I would be there maybe 90% of the time, until it started being difficult for school, to go to school and whatnot. Then I started going back home. So I was probably like 10-ish or 12 when that all ended, and I just became a homeboy. Get it, homeboy. But
he's got some pet termites that have been alive for 50 years, and he's expecting them to live another 50.
Oh yeah, but termites don't there's no affection involved with them. Ants, you can raise an ant colony, right? But you're not developing any relationship with the ant themselves, So, wow, 9 million shorted BTC, 1 million shorted Ethereum. So, yeah, I think there's one of the channels that I watch the most is a channel called Ants Canada. I love that channel, and you should probably watch it, OG. I think you might it might interest you, some of the videos. But yeah, it's like some Filipino guy, and he's like, "Welcome to Ants Canada channel," and then he whispers, he's like, "Thanks for liking, watching, and subscribing." And then he goes we're now, he makes it sound kind of epic. He's like, "We are now watching the Fire Nation devour blah 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 blah," right? And it's he names the different ant colonies and different ant types different names, the people name them. So he has red fire ants or something, and he calls them the Fire Nation. Then there's green wood ants or some shit, and green tree ants, and or weaver ants or something, and that one's called the Jade Empire. And sometimes the ants get sick and they get fungus, and he's like, "Oh no, their fucking Jade Empire is fucking dying," and he tries to save them. It's all that shit. It's I don't know if he's fucking, if it's scripted, if he gets the ants sick on purpose, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely fun to watch.
I think, man, what was his name? Damn. Today is National Ant Day. Can't remember his name for some reason.
Tim?
Yeah. I think he'd be good for the voice of the channel.
The voice of what? The Ant channel?
Yeah.
No, the Ant channel guy, his voice is awesome. He has an accent and whatever, but it's fucking awesome. He's perfectly fitted to it. You know what I mean? Wow, there's zero traffic on my way home. That just shows you how few people go work in Jersey.
Yeah, you heard of Rigway now.
What?
You're going the opposite of wherever he's going.
Yep.
The other side of the road's probably packed.
Oh yeah, definitely. So today I had one of the worst nights of my life. So I don't know what happened, but somehow I breathed in stomach acid.
Yes.
Yeah, I aspirated. And I don't know how. It was maybe my sleeping position. I didn't have a pillow or anything. And I was head down. And I have this comforter, or not comforter, what are they called? Like a 3-inch topper on my bed, right? But that topper slides around because I move a lot in my sleep. and it slid down a little bit off my bed. So my head was like 3 inches lower than the rest of my body because I didn't have a pillow, and the topper was like slid off a little bit. And wow, another 7 million shorted. Yeah, I woke up like not being able to breathe. I was like fucking coughing. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Like fire in your lungs, isn't it?
Yeah, fire in my. It felt like I burned a hole through my lung. Yeah.
A teaspoon or two of apple cider vinegar and a cup of water, once or twice a day, and that will go away.
Sure, are you sure? Because that's apple cider vinegar is acidic, no?
Yes, it's a 3. Your stomach acid is a 1, and the 3 will help. I don't want to say it. Your esophageal sphincter. It helps keep it closed.
Okay.
That's indigestion, I guess, or acid reflux. But yeah, I just looked it up the other day though, because I did the same shit like about a week ago. It's some shit you ate probably that didn't.
It was the damn dumplings, man. The dumplings and the dumpling sauce. The homemade dumplings that I made.
Too much sesame oil.
What?
Too much sesame oil.
Oh, does sesame oil do that? Because I put a fuckload of sesame oil by accident.
That's the thing is oil floats. So different buoyancies of liquids or densities of liquids, and you'll float the acid to the top, and you'll lay upside down or whatever, and it'll squeeze through. But supposedly, like a teaspoon, you can take it by itself, but it's acidic and it's bad for your teeth. It softens your teeth, so you're supposed to mix it with water, a cup of water.
Okay, I'll do that.
Times a day, or it was before bed, or whatever. You had to look that shit up. I don't remember what it was. I just took a swig of damn vinegar, and it's helped.
I'm answering along here.
I am on a tail short right now.
Oh, well, maybe I'll buy your exit.
Exit should be about Almamatic. No, BTC should be about 23,053. That's when the alleged tail should end. Right about now. Well, almost now. I've successfully set stop limits and entries like dead on almost on every turn of this cat, and it all worked. Except for it didn't quite.
Me too. But I wasn't trading the cat. But yes, I entered pretty pinpoint on all this. I called a short, but I didn't play it. I didn't call it like in here, but like in my head myself. I called a short earlier this morning, and it like literally right before this dump, and then so it's crazy that level of confluence. I think we need to refine the trading strategy thing and assign points into confidence levels of like we react to our own message and give it a level, like a 1 through 10 level of confidence, right, that this will play out, and then at what time frames, and then we'll look at the confluence, this B thinks this is 80% possible to happen, Turbo thinks this is 100%, and they will happen within the same time frame, so it's likely to happen, that sort of thing.
Right. Yeah, so you can calculate the odds even aftermath or before. Now, I wasn't bragging on me. I drew a cat and it followed it to the T. Is all I was saying, and that means the cat's real.
Oh yeah, definitely. The cat is real. The question is, how likely is it that you'll make money trading on the cat, right? Like, because you can make money right now, but then next 10 trades you can have bad entries with no knowledge of where your invalidation is.
Correct. I'm just trying to prove it to myself, like that
they exist.
I posted before, during, and afters of the same cat and the candles from the beginning to the end.
Do you think you can identify it? You think you'd like, now that you've traded it, you think you'd be able to identify invalidations and stuff like that? Because that, if you could do that, fucking Turbo would be fucking ecstatic, man.
I found a couple different things, like topping patterns and bottom patterns of cats. Like, I'm going to call them cats because that's what he named them. So,
yeah. Okay, and I think we need to go over that one day. All of us go over that. If you'd be willing, I don't know.
Yeah, it's in charts. So you're going to see the.
No, but I mean, like live, like everybody watching and one cat play out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's been live all day. People have been watching, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Fucking everybody, like, together at the same time. Yeah, like this is what we're gonna do, not you posting and then me not knowing about it and finding out later.
Yeah, we were sleeping. It was a 1 hour cat.
Because if we can do this shit together, honestly, those cats, the tails, that's what I would want to trade. Because the crazy amount of profit you can make on the tail. I don't know. I honestly, I would probably exclusively switch to trading tails. That's it. Like, that's all I would trade.
The second ear down is actually bigger.
The second ear down is bigger than the tail?
That would be the C wave on the Elliots. And then you have the body, which is the trading sideways for a minute. And then you bottom out and hit the tail. And, well, the body is the right shoulder of a head and shoulder, usually. And then the tail is the pitch up before the head and shoulders dump. And then the dump is the left ear down on the next cat. And then you start A wave again, or that's A wave, and then B, and then C is the right ear down, which is the long one usually. And then you do the cat body, which is the right shoulder, and then you shoot the tail up again. But sometimes the cats are backwards and forwards, but that means a change in momentum. Like if the cat goes the other way, if it's tail to tail, it's a top of a pattern, and you start going in another direction. And if it's face to face, it's the bottom. You're going up instead of down. Like you change direction, depending on which way the cats are facing. We also found, me and Ocean were looking earlier, that spike we had last night, the liquidation that was 50% both ways, and like 4 million or some crazy shit, where it jumped up real high and then dropped down real low, and then went back to normal sideways trading. That's some kind of added to the chart. I took it in Photoshop and pulled them candles and made them a normal length, and it was right in the middle of a cat. And the closer you got to that thing, the cats disappeared. They started getting stretched out and distorted and ridiculous. So that there was added to a chart or something to liquidate longer leverage positions, in my opinion. Because anywhere, the closer you get to it, the less there's like real cats or like all crazy looking, like you're Turbo talking about cats that are kind of discombobulated and stretched out, and they're not really cats, but are cats. It turns out they're near the liquidation spikes. So it's not normal trading patterns. Is my guess.
The question is, can I be profitable trading these shits consistently?
I don't know. This is the first one I tried. I traded both ears. Well, I traded the second ear, the body, and tail with setting at the top and calling it before it started. So,
have you seen any cats on high time frames? Like any of them on the daily?
Yeah, there's a giant one on the daily right now.
Right now?
Yeah, it's let's see.
And where does it take us to?
Oh, it's just finished actually. That was this cat that I was on was in the tail. So now
so technically we haven't moved down.
Yes, we're going down now for the right ear, the left ear. We just finished the tail on that cat, the daily cat.
Wait, so we finished the tail and now we're doing the ear? The right ear?
Left ear. Yeah, the tail is the left side of the left ear, and then the left ear down is the right side of the left ear.
Wait, whoa. You're talking about one pattern or two patterns?
Well, the cat is
cyclical. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, the tail is half of the ear, the left ear of every cat, or a cat.
Oh, it's the size you mean is half of the left ear.
No. Like the cat, the first ear, the left ear, and then you have the right ear, then you have the body, then you have the tail.
Yeah.
Well, the tail going up, when the tail comes back down, it forms the left ear. So
the cat's just cyclical and it'll continue over and over.
Yes, unless
Exactly.
Yeah, if it passes the where the ear should stop, then it's a tail of a cat, and then you have a backwards cat. So I mean, it's hard to explain without visuals, but yeah.
No, I'm getting it now.
But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. So. That cat was one daily candle. That's cool. Oh, two cats. Never mind, I had two cats on there.
Okay, I bought in. Don't dump on me, market. Give me a bounce first.
Yeah, you should be going back up.
What?
Should be going back up, turning around right now-ish. I'm opening along. Oh yeah, and I traded this cat at 20x every trade and no stop loss on most of them. Just to make sure I was confident on it going. I mean, I was sitting here with it. I didn't leave it. If I left, I put a stop loss. But yeah, I'm not bragging on me. I'm just saying, like, the cat works.
I feel you. Don't worry. OG, stop bragging, you piece of poop. Yuki. Okay, so next order block I'd want to play. Should have waited. Damn, I thought this was the order block, but it's not. There's a little small consolidation at this level, but the larger order block that I was looking at on the 4 hour is at $100 lower than we are now. Fuck. $22,900 is that order block level. Well, that's dumb of me.
Support over on the other side here, back to 22nd, right around here also. But yeah, 900 is that support there. But the cat says it's not going. On the other side did wick down a little further, huh?